Pretty good way to fucking close out PlayStation. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Pretty sure I already have this, right? Yes, I do. Saw Resident Evil 2 and then that Cabela's Big Game Hunter, and I was like, totally getting the hunting game, aren't we? But no, we actually got like a real video game. Right, stream title updated. I guess we can look at the manual. I don't think I've ever actually read the manual for this game. Even though I do know how to play it. 7 is very good, yes. And 8 looks like it's gonna be pretty good. Hey, Cartube, how you doing? No, I'm not gonna do the full four playthroughs. We'll just do one. One playthrough will be enough. Me crawling with confusion. Imagine a normal Midwestern U.S. town built at the base of a vast forest. Business thrived here, especially with the advent of several new industries. Heck, you can't find a more peaceful wilderness getaway than Raccoon City. Then the trouble began, and it leads back to when the corporation arrived. Rumors began to spread, and the town was overcome with odd occurrences. Unidentifiable creatures appeared out of nowhere, and fatal accidents happened at an alarming rate. Word got out about a severe accident at a mountain lab. No one in town knew what was happening to their quaint town. The Raccoon Police Department, in an effort to calm the growing fear among locals, recruited several new officers. Leon S. Kennedy is one of the promising new recruits. As Leon prepares to join his new unit, he attempts to contact the captain who hired him, but he has no luck reaching him. Unfazed, he continues into Raccoon City to his new job. At the other side of town, a distraught Claire Redfield searches for her missing brother, Chris. Claire begins her search in Raccoon City, the last known location of her brother nearly 2 months ago, only to learn about the accident in the forest. Is Chris still in Raccoon City? Sadly for Leon and Claire, they are completely unaware of the overwhelming world of horror and despair they are both about to enter. Dun dun dun. How to do your second playthroughs. Blah blah blah. Yes, we actually rolled Resident Evil 2. I'm kind of shocked. Raccoon City's only hope, Leon S. Kennedy. Leon is an idealistic rookie cop. He burns with the need to protect and to serve. Life as a cadet was an eye-opening experience. While reckless and brash, Leon is certainly not as naive as his demeanor would suggest. He's highly qualified for his new job within the Raccoon City Police. Ada Wong getting billing over Claire Redfield? Wow. Leon stumbles upon this mysterious woman who is quite secretive, yet at the same time a professional and skilled investigator. She can also come across as condescending and has a tendency to talk down to those she deems inferior to herself. Claire Redfield. Claire is a light-hearted, articulate, modern woman. While she can be a bit of a tomboy at times, she is somewhat wild, self-confident, and extroverted. Claire is typically the first person to try something many others would not. And Sherry Birkin. A lonely and insecure 12-year-old, Sherry is quite mature for her age. She is very shy, and when she speaks, she lacks her self-confidence. She lacks self-confidence and always has the feeling she's lost. Sherry's parents are too wrapped up in their work to heed the emotional needs of their child. Her stage in the remake is the worst part of that game. Makes replaying that game annoying, having to go through that every time. Can't survive? Try this. Enemies can be knocked down. Enemies will fall after taking several shots to the body, but after they come to, they will back up and after you in an instant. Conserve ammo by knocking down the enemies and run past them. Use weapons effectively. Weapon effectiveness varies with range and target. Determine the best weapon for the situation, taking into consideration ammo availability. It's the single most important factor in survival. Know your enemies. Each enemy is uniquely shaped, attacks differently, and moves differently. Get to know your enemies and learn their weak points. This can make you a more effective survivor. Try all options. Search all areas. Stuck? Come across a new room with nothing to do and nowhere to go? Try using items, pushing, climbing, investigating, etc. Walk the perimeter of the rooms and areas to find more medicine and other important items. Check dead enemies for ammo. Welcome to the world of survival horror. Official strategy guide, action figures, comic book series. Goddamn. Capcom is going all in on the merchandising there. Alright, cool. Resident Evil. Two. It is on Dreamcast. It's on GameCube as well. Yeah, fitting this game onto a cartridge is no mean feat. Yeah, Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 were all on PC. That's where I played them. Resident Evil 2. I have no idea what disc is in. Whatever disc is in, that's the character we're going to play.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
Yeah, they all have tank controls. You want tank controls in a game with fixed camera angles. That way, up is always forward. Regardless of the camera switching angles, you can always keep moving.
What have we got here?
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Why'd he bite me?
Man, what a mess. What could have done this? What was that? What?
The remake does have the best looking hamburger I've ever seen, though.
All right. That's
Yes,
far
the
enough.
super detailed burger.
Don't move. Don't move. No. What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit.
No. This is the first Resident Evil game I've streamed.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down. We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There! Buckle up.
Okay. What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Look out!
You okay?
Still in one piece.
Maniac's gonna ram us! Run! Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay!
They were parted by an escapable destiny. This is just the beginning of their worst nightmare. Looks like we are Leon. Oops. How do you run?
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Sorry about that. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Zombie game using the Z word? Oh my god. Are there like bullets back here somewhere? There they are. Rip. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. That zombie's not dead. Oh, when they're finally dead because the blood pool shows up below them. There's no blood pool, they're gonna get back up. How do you access inventory? Green. I think there is like an AI upscale mod for Resident Evil 2. For sure. What's he looking at? Is there an item over here? No, 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 don't get off the bus. Oh, shit. Aye. Oh, what? Assholes. Wait, isn't there like a herb in the bushes or something? I think there might be. how I remember that shit. Doors can be unlocked by a card key. Sure. Sure, why not?
Oh, man.
Who are you? Oh, you must be the new guy. Leon. Sorry, but it looks like your party has been canceled.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving zombies in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. They risked their lives to reveal the truth, but no one believed them. Not long after that, all this started to happen.
Hang in there.
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But...
Just go.
Fine. But I'm coming back for you. Just hold on.
I'm so used to the newer Leon voice actor. This original voice actor sounds weird to me now. Clickety-clack. Alright. What's the map button again? Or is this... Do we have to, like, manually go... Yeah. Right, they didn't have a map button. I think the GameCube version of this has a map button. But not the PlayStation version. Oh man, deep Resident Evil lore time. This letter is just to inform everyone about the recent movement of equipment that has happened during the precinct's rearrangement. The safe with 4-digit lock has been moved from the STARS office on the 2nd floor to the Eastern office on the 1st floor. 2236. Should write that down. Oh yeah, I think Claire has like the lockpick to get in these, right? The cord is cut. Okay. The head is missing. It seems to have been twisted off. Well, he won't miss these then. Spade door. Enter the liquor. Ah. Nonsensic. Full of zombies. Yeah, PS1's treated me pretty well, all things considered. You dead? He's dead. Shotgun bull shells. Bullets. Gun nuts will get mad if I say bullets. PlayStation map. Sure. Can't remember if there's anything else in here. You have to come through this room a lot, I think. It's worth killing these guys. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Shit. This is going real well. Real well. Am I even hitting him? Down, shithead. Alright, he's dead. Oh, we're still green health. Despite the fact that I got bit like twice there. gonna bite me. Search it. Hey. Cheers, buddy. All the green herbs. My inventory is full of green herbs. I wouldn't call myself an expert, no. I didn't finish any of the, like, classic style Resident Evil games until not that long ago. Maybe 5 years ago. Whenever the Resident Evil 1 remake came out on PC. I played Resident Evil 1 back when it came out, and this, and I just couldn't get into them. And then I didn't play any more of them until, Resident Evil 4, which I absolutely fucking adore. Oh no, I played Code Veronica on Dreamcast. I didn't finish it though. I kept trying to get into these games because everybody's constantly going about how good they are. But eventually, many, many, many years later, it finally fucking clicked. Oops. Yeah, I couldn't wrap my head around the controls, just how clunky everything felt, but I don't know why. It finally clicked, and now it doesn't bother me at all. It just took decades for my brain to finally, like, come around to this shit. Does this one have the quick turn? I don't think so. I think they added that in Resident Evil 3. Resident Evil 0 sucks. It's just... That's just Resident Evil 0. That game is just really, really shitty. But what's interesting is I finished Resident Evil Remake, and then decided after I finished that, I'd go back and play the old ones. So I played Resident Evil 1 after the remake, and I thought I enjoyed it more. Like, everybody likes the remake more, but I actually had more fun with the original. All that, and it's fucking... the original Resident Evil 1 than I did with the remake. I didn't like the Crimson Heads. They were kind of annoying. Having to go and burn their corpses just added a bunch of busy work. Every time you want to kill a zombie. And then making, like, headshots with the shotgun randomized. Just not a fan of that either. Like, shoot a zombie in the head with a shotgun and it doesn't die, and you're like, what? Do. I don't think you can run by these guys, can you? It's gonna take all my ammo. I guess we gotta go buy the liquor. No, I disagree. I like Silent Hill. Silent Hill's good. But no. I like the first two Silent Hills. I didn't like any of the others that I've seen anyway. I really didn't like 3. I haven't played 4, but what I've seen of it, I know I would hate it. Whoa, whoa. But even taken as its own thing, it just looks really annoying with all the like escort missions and mainly that. Trying to escort all those ghosts around, a pain in the ass. Empty soda cans and junk. Looks like an operation map. Looks like there was a recent accident here. Operation report. The Raccoon Police Department was unexpectedly attacked by zombies. Many have been injured. Many, even more, were killed. During the attack, our communications equipment was destroyed, and we no longer have contact with the outside. We've decided to carry out an operation with the intent of rescuing any possible survivors, as well as to prevent this disaster from spreading beyond Raccoon City. The details of the operation are as follows. Security of armaments and ammunition. Chief Irons has voiced concern regarding the issue of terrorism due to a series of recent unresolved incidents. On the very day before the zombies' attack, he made the decision to relocate all weapons to scattered intervals throughout the building as a temporary measure to prevent their possible seizure. Unfortunately, this decision has made it extremely difficult for us to locate all ammunition caches. Excuse me. It's become our top priority to recover these scattered munitions. Hey, Cyborg. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. To unlock the weapons storage, as stated earlier, it will be extremely difficult to secure all the ammunition. However, a considerable supply still remains in the underground weapons storage. Unfortunately, the person in charge of the card key used to access the weapons storage is missing, and we've been unable to locate the key. One of the breakers went down during the battle, and the electronic locks are not functioning in certain areas. It has become a top priority to restore the power in the power room and secure those locks. Reporter David Ford. September 27th, 1 p.m. The west barricade has been broken through and another exchange ensued. We sheltered the injured in the confiscation room on the first floor temporarily. 12 more people were injured in the battle. 3 additional people were killed following the sudden appearance of an as-of-yet unknown creature. This creature is identified by missing patches of skin and razor-like claws. However, its most distinguishing characteristic is its lance-like tongue, capable of piercing a human torso in an instant. Their numbers are, as well as their location, remains unknown. We've tentatively named this creature the Licker, and are currently in the process of developing countermeasures to deal with this new threat. Boom, 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 boom. Is that the way we came in? I'll turn around. Or is there no other door? Oh, there it is. I knew there was something around here. It's fireplace, and all painting above it. The title is A Sacrifice to the Hellfire. Use our trusty old lighter. Give me them bullets. All the bullets. Nuts. Not so disappointed there. Okay, I think this one right here is not dead. Yeah, fucking do it, bitch. Now he's dead. There's a lot of zombies. But they're blocking a safe room, so they gotta die. We have like 6 green herbs already. Copy paper and office supplies. It's locked. A special kind of key is recorded. I'm gonna like split a stack. Develop film. Let's see first. Okay. Diamond key. Yeah, I've played it. It's really, really good. Yes, it is. How you doing, man? Something is written on the mountain. God of sun and the god of moon. Your gaze upon me is the only thing that can release red soul. Oh yeah, I remember this. You have to like like swap these. It's not the best camera angle for this puzzle. Oh, I have to push them right. There's the pencils on the wall. I forgot about that. Fuck. Think. It's interesting, we actually rolled Silent Hill. Silent Hill and Resident Evil 2 on the roll machine. It's pretty good. The Resident Evil 1 remake's pretty good too. I don't see any reason to skip it. Should play them both. Unless you don't like the classic style Resident Evils, then you can skip to the second one. Pause with yes. Alright, now we have 2 red gems. I don't remember what the red gems are used for. Remember how to get them? I don't remember where to use them. But we have them. You put them in the gem-shaped holes and wherever the hell they are. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. What's in here? Knob turns, but the door won't budge. Seems to be sealed from the other side. Those 2 are dead. I can't tell about the one at the far end, though. He's dead. Okay. Twitch, 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 twitch. Hey, Distant Fantasy, I'm doing alright. Doing okay. There are various trophies. One of them reads Marksman Contest winner Chris Redfield. Should say boulder punching champion Chris Redfield. It's trashed. Someone must have searched this desk. There isn't anything useful on this shelf. There's 4. I guess if you count the tofu and hunk stuff, there's more. But there's 4 like main full playthroughs. Appears to be a replica of a gun. The owner is probably a member of the NRA. Chris's diary. Today I punched a boulder. Tomorrow I hope to punch another boulder. I talked to the chief today once again, but he refused to listen to me. I know for certain that Umbrella conducted T-virus research in that mansion. Anyone infected turns into a zombie. But the entire mansion went up in that explosion, along with any incriminating evidence. Since Umbrella employs so many people in town, no one is willing to talk about the incident. Looks like I'm running out of options. We've been receiving a lot of local reports about strange monsters appearing at random throughout the city. This must be the work of Umbrella. With the help of Jill and Barry, I finally obtained information vital to this case. Umbrella has begun research on the new G-virus, variation of the original T-virus. Haven't they done enough damage already? We talked it over, and have decided to fly to the main Umbrella HQ in Europe. I won't tell my sister about this trip, because doing so could put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire. Unicorn medal.
Leon!
It's good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all. There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Let's split up. Yeah,
Right.
Great idea.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
This game's soundtrack's great. And there's I think there's like DLC for the remake, so you can play the remake with the original soundtrack instead of the new one. Oops. For real, yeah. It's a picture of a young man. There's a good chance it's her boyfriend. Server case file for past cases. Nothing useful here. The Resident Evil 3 remake being disappointing feels like the perfect way to remake Resident Evil 3, because Resident Evil 3 was pretty disappointing. Just keeping the consistency up. Shotgun! Yeah. Alright, now we can deal with that liquor. I haven't played the Resident Evil 3 remake, so I don't really have an opinion on it. But I'm not a big fan of Resident Evil 3 to begin with. Resident Evil 4 is one of my favorite games of all time. I fucking love that game. It is amazing. I played through it recently with the HD texture mod. Fuck that. I've never seen a remaster do such a good job in my life. It's For a fan mod made by like 2 dudes in their spare time, it's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Like, they actually traveled around the world and took new source photographs of everything Capcom used for the textures in Resident Evil 4. They resourced every texture by going and traveling to the places Capcom went to and taking new pictures. So everything, like, the art style is like a perfect match to the original, but it just looks like super clean. It's fucking amazing. And it's a fan-made mod made by 2 people in their spare time. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, you should definitely try it. Yeah, there's no reason to remake or remaster Resident Evil 4. That game is perfect. Don't touch it. Leave it alone. How's it going next? It's just called Resident Evil 4 HD or something like that. I can find it here. Hold on. And like they went and took anything that was like a flat texture that was supposed to be a 3D element, they like modeled it in 3D, which was great. Yeah, it's just re4hd.com there, and they got like screenshots and stuff you can look at there. It's like 99% done, so you can play it. They just haven't done the character models yet. Take the unicorn thing back to the main lobby, right? Get over to the left now. No, I want to pick up an item. What the fuck? Like, there we go. My fucking brain just stopped working completely there. Alright. Kill that fucking liquor. Yeah, it's like, I don't like escort missions at all, but I never had a problem with Ashley. Her AI is really good. Whoa! She stays out of your way. You can tell her stop. You can like hide her in trash bins and boxes and stuff. There's plenty of ways to. Ah, shit! Ow! How much did that hurt? Who built this police station? This is like the most video game-ass video game environment of all time. I like tried to like process this place as like a real environment. You're just like, what? Who built it? Why is this built this way? Alright, we got a key. Hey Vic, how's it going, man? It's in the shape of a spade. I'm so glad the map in this game color codes the locked doors. Resident Evil 1 did not do that. One of the things they added for this game. I'll never understand people who are thirsty for video game characters. I don't get it. I will never understand. Hey, Nacho Man, how you doing, man? We need to go that way to that door. Nacho Man, I wanna be a Nacho Man. Scared your sister with this game? Nice. Is this the locked door? Faster for me to just interact with the door and see. Patrol report. September 20th, reporter Sergeant Neil Carlson. We received a report of a suspicious individual skulking around the sewers in the outskirts of Raccoon City. Searched the area and located the individual, but he ran away before I was able to question him. I recovered the following items: a small amount of C4 plastic explosives, an electronic detonator, 9x19 parabellum rounds, a broken infrared scope, and a No, they don't jump scare you with the door animations. They do tend to make you enter a room, like, facing the room, so you can't see the room, and they try to get you like that, where you have to, like, enter the room to see what the hell it is, and there's usually fucking monsters there to eat your face. But, they don't actually, like, jump scare you with the door. Oops. Get down. Crank. Man, there's a movie I haven't watched in a while. Any Crank fans in chat other than me? I love Crank. And the sequel, Crank 2. Those movies are fucking hilarious. I'm sad they never made a third one, just so they could, come up with yet another ridiculous reason for him still to be alive. Okay, well, we got the crank. Locked door upstairs. Okay. You know what one of the best features of this game is once you've unlocked everything a key unlocks, it tells you that and lets you throw the key away. I can think of a few dungeon crawlers that could learn a lesson from that. Toss crank in the item box since we're here. Won't be needing that thing for a long time, I don't think. Could be wrong. Oops. Yeah, Jason Statham got too expensive. They could do it now, though. Jason Statham is like a direct-to-DVD fucking failboat now. Now would be the perfect time. Rank 3. Capcom's one of the best developers slash publishers in history. Their track record is completely out of fucking control. Expendables 14. Ugh. I was excited for Expendables. It's such an easy concept for a movie, and they just completely fucking shit the bed with it. This key is useless now. Discard. Yes. Fucking amazing. Amazing. Thank you, Capcom. Thank you. Well, that's not good. Oh wow. Oh wow. Fuck. I need a shotgun for that. Did that Hobbs and Shaw movie make money? I feel like everything The Rock has made that isn't like a mainline Fast and the Furious movie is bombed. If there's ever been anybody failing upward in Hollywood, it's The Rock. Everything that man touches just dies. Would you go down the fucking stairs? Thank you. $760 million. Never mind. Okay. I guess we'll be seeing more Hobbs and Shaw movies then. I don't know. I've seen one Fast and the Furious movie, the fifth one. And a bunch of people tell me that Fast and the Furious 5 is the best one, man. It's like a really good action movie. No. Sorry. No. Let's see. Oops. Two bankruptcies away from Crank 3, yes. Eddie Murphy and The Rock should make a movie called Box Office Poison, yes. Can co-star Carrot Top. you guys ever want to laugh, go watch, there's an interview that Conan O'Brien did with, a girl who was co-starring in a Carrot Top movie called Chairman of the Board. It's the funniest fucking thing ever because, what's his name? Norm Macdonald is there on the couch, and he just spends the whole time just ripping into her in the movie. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, the lady from Melrose Place, yeah. It's so good. Courtney Thorne-Smith, yeah, that might be her name, yeah. Go look up that video. It's the funniest fucking thing. It's like, what's the name of the movie? She's like, Chairman of the Board. And Conan looks at Norm Macdonald. He's like, come on, do something with that. And he's like, yeah, bored. B-O-R-E-D. And she's just like, you could tell she just wants to curl up into a ball and die. This whole fucking interview. He's like, hey, I've got a better idea for the name for this movie. Box Office Poisoned. I'm in this movie. Why are you doing this to me? I'm not telling it well. You gotta watch it. It's funny. It's painfully funny. Oh god. Right, this room. This is where you wish you had the bow gun with the Claire. Is there anything more satisfying than that? That's the problem with the Resident Evil remake, is that it gets rid of the satisfying shotgun headshots. Because a headshot zombie can't turn into a fucking Crimson Head. But they made it RNG, and it's like a 10% chance when you shoot a zombie in the head with a shotgun that his head will explode. It's the worst. It's so satisfying, just fucking popping heads like that. How can you get rid of that? How can you get rid of that? That new Bill and Ted was pretty bad, yeah. You have no idea who I am, yes. Yes. Norm Macdonald should be on the couch all the time. Talk show interviews. Talk shows would actually be watchable if he was there. Just fucking ripping on people the whole time. Nobody'd want to go to the interviews though. Nobody'd agree to appear on the show if he was there. Like, fuck that. Sorry about my OCD inventory management. I really didn't need to run all the way back here to put that away. It's how I play these games. I don't know why. I just like must keep inventory minimum. Yeah, Norm Macdonald's not for everybody, but he's definitely for me. I think he's fucking hilarious. I want an Indiana Jones movie. I don't want to watch... Harrison Ford's almost 80 years old. I don't want to fucking watch that. No. Indiana Jones is fine. Just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. Make something new. Just make something totally new. For the love of God. No more. Yeah, I'm a big proponent of just letting things be. You don't need to resurrect everything. Just make something new. Make like a spiritual successor even. You know, like they're making an Uncharted movie, that could be new. Indiana Jones in theory. It's probably gonna be terrible, but no, I don't want anything with Shia LaBeouf. That That guy gives me worms. How does this puzzle work again? Oh, I think I have to turn the power on first. This game's released on so many very easily emulatable console platforms, I don't really see the point in putting a lot of effort into getting a Windows version running. You can play the PlayStation version, you can play the Dreamcast version, you can play the GameCube version, all very easily on PC. Ooh, red herb. Good stuff. An excuse to go into work. I fit the only Uncharted I've played to the end is the third one, and I really didn't like it. And then I played a little bit of the first one because when I bought my PS4, it came with the Uncharted HD Remaster Collection or whatever. I played a little bit of the first one, and I was just like, no, thanks. I'm good. Doesn't the floor, like, collapse here? Or is that the remake? There we go. I knew it. Bronze plate with a picture on it. Oh yeah, this is the solution to the puzzle. Yeah. Yeah, like the presentation in Uncharted is amazing. Like it's clear that it's a game made by a lot of very talented people who are passionate about what they're doing. It's not like it's trash. It's just I can't stand the way those games play. Like the cover shooting and like the auto platforming, and it just does nothing for me. But I can't like sit here and say they're bad games. Like obviously they're a lot of effort was put into making those games, but just not my cup of tea. Ta-da! And they redesigned the redesign for the plug puzzle in the remake. they decided to make that puzzle like 10 times more annoying than it is in this game. I don't know why, but they did. I mean, some people consider the Uncharted games to be like the greatest games ever made. For some people, they are 10 out of 10s. Just not me. But that's okay. I don't have to enjoy them. Other people can play them. That's a square hole. Oh yeah, this is where we need the crank for. Shit. It's possible, Pepsi. A guy who leaked a bunch of stuff that came true, like released a list of only games that are coming to PC, and it was like Bloodborne, God of War. It might have been Uncharted. Uncharted might have been in there. It was like 4 or 5 different games. He said that are all going to be announced soon. Bloodborne's a good game, yeah. It's probably my least favorite of the FromSoft Soulsborne games, or whatever you want to call them, but it's still a very, very good game. I definitely enjoyed it. Yeah, if you've played the new Tomb Raider games, Uncharted is similar, but Tomb Raider does have some kind of open-ended exploration in certain bits. There's none of that in Uncharted at all. Uncharted is 100% linear, top to bottom. Theft Auto is a series I've played all of them. I haven't enjoyed any of them, but I keep playing them because every time everyone's like, "This is the greatest video game ever made." And I'm like, "All right, we'll try it again." I keep hoping for a Resident Evil moment because I was the same way with Resident Evil. I couldn't get into Resident Evil, but eventually it clicked, and now I love them. And I keep hoping for that to happen with Grand Theft Auto, but it just, I don't know. I don't know. Mix them herbs. Yeah, Resident Evil and Grand Theft Auto have nothing to do with one another. I just mean that it's a popular series that I didn't like longest time. But I kept playing them because I'm like, I need to understand the appeal. And then then one day it just clicked, and I was like, oh man, this is fucking sick. But with Grand Theft Auto, and it's not open world games, because I've played plenty of open world games that I enjoy. Like, I love the Saints Row games, I like Sleeping Dogs, Mercenaries, even the original Crackdown. But Rockstar's particular flavor of open world game just doesn't do it for me. Yeah, I've played all the Saints Rows. The second one is probably my favorite one. They're all good. Yeah, I played the Saboteur. Saboteur's pretty good. I like how how the whole world's black and white. Like, everywhere that's controlled by the Nazis is black and white, and when you liberate part of the city, like, color returns. So you're slowly restoring color to Paris. It's a pretty neat mechanic. It was a cool game. I like that. Rip and Pepperoni Pandemic. Cyberpunk, yeah. Cyberpunk's not very good. Yes, they made Battlezone 2. They made Dark Reign, I think. Some of them worked on MechWarrior 2, Interstate 76. Grand Theft Auto 4, yeah, where everybody's constantly, "Hey cousin, you want to go bowling?" Like, no, fuck off. Leave me alone. No, I stopped playing Assassin's Creed after the pirate one. I played all the Assassin's Creed up until the pirate Assassin's Creed, and then I was done. And then I played. I keep forgetting the name of it. It's the Egyptian one. It's not too old. Maybe 2-3 years ago. I got it in Humble Bundle, so I played that one. Origins. That's the one. I didn't like Origins at all, though. But yeah, I like those games back originally. I like the fact that they were all in like cities you never see in video games. You know, like Assassin's Creed 1, you're in like Acre and Jerusalem, and then you go to Rome and Constantinople, and like all these places you never go to in video games. I thought that was cool, but there's just too many of them. It just started getting too repetitive. When I played the pirate one, and I'm like, the only parts of this game I'm enjoying are the parts where I'm sailing the boat and being a pirate, and the parts where I'm playing an Assassin's Creed game I'm not enjoying at all. That was when I was like, I should probably stop playing these games, because it's clearly I've had enough Assassin's Creed. There are aliens in Assassin's Creed? There's like an ancient race of highly advanced technological elder people that used to rule the earth. They're not aliens. They're native to the planet, but they're all the like ancient gods that people used to worship. Were these like ancient race of people, and all the Assassin's Creed games are based around finding artifacts that these people have left behind. All the weird sci-fi stuff I could do without. Like, if Assassin's Creed was just like straight up historical action games, I think it would be much better than doing all this weird sci-fi shit. Like, I don't know why this is here. Assassin's Creed was never about historical accuracy. The very first Assassin's Creed had all that sci-fi shit. That whole game's about, like, finding the apple from Adam and Eve, which can be used to control humanity so that the Templars can put the apple in a satellite, launch it into space, and conquer the world. That's the story of Assassin's Creed 1. It was never, ever about historical accuracy. I wish history was that interesting. Oh man, juke him! Kick down the ladder. Oh my god, it has a shortcut. It's Dark Souls, everybody. Dark Souls invented shortcuts, right? It's the Dark Souls of survival horror. Well, this guy is... dead. Look! We're gonna have to heal up. Yeah, we're getting pretty rough. Bigfoot. That'd be cool. Especially if you could play as Bigfoot, if Bigfoot joined the Assassins. I want to play Bigfoot Assassin. They've done China as one of the side-scrolling Assassin's Creed games, but they're saving Japan. Japan is their emergency save the franchise setting, because everybody wants Japan, right? Obviously, you want ninja assassins to... So when the Assassin's Creed games start dropping in sales, they need to do something to, like, revive the series' popularity. I guarantee you that's when the Japanese Assassin's Creed game comes out. Promise you. Secretary's diary. I accidentally moved one of the stone statues on the second floor when I leaned against it. When the chief found out about it, he was furious. I swear the guy nearly bit my head off, screaming at me to never touch the statue again. If it's so important, maybe he shouldn't have put it in the open like that. April 7th. I heard that all the art pieces from the chief's collection are rare items, literally worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't know which is the bigger mystery, where he finds these tacky things, or where he's getting the money to pay for them. I wasn't surprised to see the chief come in today with yet another large picture frame in his hands. This time it was a really disturbing painting, depicting a nude person being hanged. I was appalled by the expression on the chief's face as he leered at the painting. Why anyone would consider something like that to be a work of art is beyond my comprehension. But yeah, there's the Chinese one, but they made some side-scrolling Assassin's Creed games that are like great value. What's a fucking game called? The side-scrolling ninja game from Clay. It's so good. It's fucking like amazing game. Mark of the Ninja. Thank you. Thank you. God, I hate being old. My fucking brain is just like, Mark of the Ninja. The side-scrolling Assassin's Creed games are Mark of the Ninja clones. But nowhere near as good. If you haven't played Mark of the Ninja, I highly recommend it. Hey Bagel, yes, we actually got a good fucking game. And we got Colony Wars two games prior to this. Another good game. PS1's been pretty civilized, all things considered. But yeah, Mark of the Ninja, 5 out of 5. Honestly, I think when I think like stealth games, there's 3 stealth games I think of that are like the best stealth games. There's Thief 2, Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, and Mark of the Ninja. And I think Mark of the Ninja like stands like toe to toe with those other 2 games. That's how good it is. It's fucking amazing. It kills me that they never made another one. All I do is make fucking Don't Starve games now. It's depressing. Don't Starve's 750th expansion pack. Splinter Cell is a great series, yeah. Well, at least it was. For a while. Oh fuck. Dap! I played the first Sticks. I haven't finished it yet. It's pretty cool when you don't have to platform, but as soon as you have to start jumping around in Sticks, it kind of falls apart. The platforming in that game is super janky. Super janky. Oh, okay. This brings us back here. Superman 64 might show up, you never know. Ow. Definitely need those bullets. Yeah, get off me! Get off me! Yeah, we have Saturn first, then PS or then N64. N64 is gonna be interesting. I had an N64 back in the day, and I hated it. Excessive pressure may rupture tank. Yeah, we need like a wheel. Except I've played all those games except for Banjo, and I didn't like any of them. Helicopter's a complete wreck. '64, Superman 64. Probably some terrible fighting games. It's gonna be a mess. Sure. Yeah, I'm bored. How you doing, man? I see bullets. Yes. I've never played Quest 64. It's just, everybody always says it's garbage. So I just assume they're correct. Because it's an N64 game, and that's just, you know, that's just what that system produced. Garbage. I did roll Resident Evil 2. I was shocked. Because we rolled the thing and it went past Resident Evil 2 to Cabela's hunting something or other. Then it bounced back to Resident Evil 2 and I was like, oh shit. Oh shit, there is a door jump scare. There you go. Now, PS2 and GameCube games are like too damn big. I don't mind playing some Family Feud between games, but we'd be playing a whole lot of Family Feud if we were doing GameCube and PS2. It's too dangerous to go back outside. Oh, that was a waste of bullets then. Get away from the stairs, lady. Oh god. Birds again. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Fuck! Ow, 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 ow! Oh man, we're in rough shape. You're in rough shape. Fuck. Stupid birds. Resident Evil 2. Man, why is it so hot? I'm like sweating here. It's 4 degrees outside. I guess compared to the way it has been. That's warm. I guess I don't need to open that door so we can save on bullets that way. Do 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 do. Ah, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna get eaten alive by the birds because I'm gonna move too slow to get by them. Ook. Fuck it. Let's reset. You have to turn off the heat. It's warm enough that the heat now works in my apartment. Just the irony of it. It's actually cold. The heat does nothing. Waste. Oh, excuse me. Resident Evil 2. Yeah, it's one of the downsides of being a fat fuck. That even when it's like room temperature, I'm like. Save state there so we don't have to load manually every time I die. Heater heat. Mine's water heating. It just runs hot water through a pipe. It's supposed to make the pipe hot enough to heat up the room, but it doesn't fucking work. Like, at all. At all. It's just a complete waste of time. And when it gets really cold, the water freezes in the pipe. Because, you know, somebody downstairs from me doesn't have their heat on. So their pipes freeze, and then water can't get upstairs to anybody up here. So our pipes freeze, and it's like... Yay! What a great heating system to have in one of the coldest cities on planet Earth. Good fucking call. It is bonkin'. It's real dumb. But my building is a historical landmark, like over 100 years old. So he doesn't have to update anything as long as he's maintaining the original decor. So he doesn't have to like update anything to like modern standards. Place is such a dump. I fucking hate it here. Water heating is common in places not Edmonton, where it gets to minus 52. Did I kill you? You having fun over there? Dead? He's definitely not dead. Okay. Where am I anyway? Here. Still in the yellow? Oh man. Love the safe room music in this game. Okay, so I guess we put the fire out on the helicopter so we can make our way over to where it was. Get by it now. I can remember how to get there. The Resident Evil 2 remake's great. I enjoyed it quite a lot. quite a lot. How did we get to the helicopter? Can't remember where that is. It's gotta be on the other side, because that's where we put the fire out. Yes. Yes, he would just hit him with a fucking German suplex and blow up their head. I love Resident Evil 4. That game's so fucking good. Oh god. I could go for a sandwich. Pretty hungry. The Raven Master, it'd be a pretty good job title, yeah. Maybe it's up. Boom, ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. This way? Yeah, okay. There's the helicopter. Both the helicopter and the door are destroyed. Doesn't look like it's possible to get to the other side. Chicken bacon sandwich or ham and cheese? Chicken bacon. Both are good. Right now, I'd go for anything. Shotgun shells, sick. Resident Evil 4 is a fucking 10 out of 10, like, all-time classic for me. Probably in my, like, top 5 best games of all time. Weapons. Oh, I think this is what the gems are for, right? The rubies? Or maybe not. We got a key. Yes, this is what the gems are for. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go get the gems. Yeah, Resident Evil 5, if you play Resident Evil 5 cooperatively, it's fucking awesome. As a single player game though, it's the drizzling shits. Poutine sandwich, sure. Why not? Why not? Bug. Alright. You've been playing WoW non-stop? God damn. I am very, very done with that game. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? Not Final Fantasy Tactics Original, but Advance. Weird. Take regular Final Fantasy Tactics or Tactics Ogre. Or hell, Shining Force 2, or FFTA. It's in the shape of a diamond. Okay, so we need to go unlock pink doors, I think? I think those are the diamond doors. Might be the red doors. PSP emulator's great. I don't know what kind of system requirements you need, but my 5-year-old computer can run PSP games no problem. For what that's worth. PPSSPP is the name of the emulator you want. It's from here. Okay. You know there was a gold cap. $10 million? Holy Christ. When I played WoW, like 100 gold was a lot. 10 million? Oh wow. Oh wow. Nope, nope, nope. Shotgun. Yeah, the 100 gold epic mount. I remember it was such an accomplishment to make that much money to buy that mount. And people are hitting fucking 10 million gold now. Jesus Christ. Up goes the weasel. Oh, got 2 for 1. Fuck out of here. Oh, the shock out of this game is just so satisfying. Oh, good. I will never forgive the Resident Evil 1 remake for ruining that. We got more? Where you at? Fuck! I tried to get away. You dead? Probably not. Come on, camera, change. Change. Is he dead? I can't tell. No, he's not dead. Maybe he is. Oh, fuck. Yeah, he is. Fuck! Okay, that was a lot of zombies. Oh man, we are in rough shape. Film. Yes. Okay, let's back up and heal. Go any further? I didn't beat this until maybe 5 years ago. I played it when it came out, but I just couldn't get into it. But eventually these games clicked with me finally, and then I played through them. Film A. Code G Human Body Experiment, 915. Give you so many ink ribbons in this game. I don't even know why they bother with the ink ribbon system. Seems kind of pointless. Just throw them at you. For me, making everything soloable made MMOs pointless to me. Because then everybody just plays by themselves. It's like, why are you playing a massively multiplayer game if you're just gonna run around by yourself? Boss guy, not like boss monster, but like the police boss guy in here somewhere. Hey, look, it's Leon's welcoming party desk. Welcome, Leon. Memo to Leon. To Leon S. Kennedy, congratulations on your assignment to the Raccoon City Police Department. We all look forward to having you as a part of our team. Promise to take good care of you. Welcome aboard from all the guys at the RPD. Yes, I'm sure he's overjoyed to be a part of this police department now. After you get like your epic flying mount, is there any other reason to get any other mounts other than cosmetic nonsense? Nothing suspicious. Sorry, I'm just checking all these desks for stuff. Doesn't look like there's anything here, though. Hey, man. You're not dead yet? Oh, he's dead. Underwater mounts? Herb gathering? What the fuck is our herb gathering mount? I played Old Republic when it came out, and when people say that game has a good story, I'm constantly baffled. I don't know what the fuck game they're talking about. Alright, well, we got the red key now. It's in the shape of a heart. Okay, we still got a pink door there. And the red door. Okay. I played Star Trek Online when it came out too. I hit max level and had all like epic purple gear for all my crew and my ship. Like I had nothing left to do, and I achieved that within 2 weeks of playing about 2 hours a day. There was so little content in Star Trek Online when it launched. It was fucking ridiculous. I was like, well, I guess I don't need to subscribe to this game since there's literally nothing left for me to do. I still haven't killed these guys. Let's go get the shotgun and get this fucking pack of shit out of the way then. Shootgun. I played the shit out of EverQuest. Star Wars Galaxies, no. Star Wars Galaxies is a pants crafting simulator. Let's make a Star Wars MMO where you spend all your time doing all the menial jobs in Star Wars. Have you ever dreamed of being a moisture farmer? Or making Wookiee pants? Well, Star Wars Galaxies is the game for you. Warhammer Online was good, yeah. I played that for a bit. It was pretty buggy when it came out, though, so I don't think I subscribed to it. I just played for the month, and that was it. Oh, what? There's a lot of dead zombies. Which Battlefront 2, the original good one or the new shitty one? The Matrix Online. That I never played. I keep forgetting that game even existed. Tabula Rasa, I didn't play. I was already off the Lord British train by that point. For Ultimate 8 and 9, I was just like, yeah, no thanks. The new shitty one? I haven't played the new shitty one. I got it for free on the Epic Store. Still haven't played it. Probably never will. An Avatar MMO? I had no idea. Dead? You're dead. Okay. There's a lot of zombies, holy shit. Ammunition. Pretty low. Doesn't like a liquor jump out in here? Does. Ow. See a wisdom bow. Oh, fuck. 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 Ow. Just kill me. Should have kept the shotgun.
Resident Evil 2.
Oh man, this is like before we got the red gun. This is so far back. Fuck. I never got into the Guild Wars games. This game you got scammed in? logged off. Wow. Nice. $19.59. I've seen people stream that game. Always blows my mind there's still servers for that up. Hotel? The heck is Habbo Hotel? Heard of RuneScape. I've never played RuneScape, but I've heard of it. Habbo Hotel. Oh, get fucked. Fuck it, 3 for 1, baby. Wait a minute. Is that room still red? Oh no, never mind. Or does this not do that? Or the room... Maybe the red room's just the room you're in. I know in the newer ones, rooms will be red if you haven't picked up everything that's in them yet. Maybe this one didn't have that feature yet. Can't remember. Private server? Are the regular servers shut down for that game? Door space. That's shit. Do. I could combine the green herbs. Okay, so the liquor doesn't pop out until you pick up the plug. Can I kill him in here instead? Doesn't even show up. Interesting. Okay, we need to find an item box. I'd go use this cable right now. The stairs for that? Through your hair, right? Yeah, I don't think 11 has much of a story. From what I understand, Final Fantasy 11's a lot like old school EverQuest. It's like a very kind of grind heavy old school MMO. I've never actually played it though, so I can only go by what people have told me. See you, Saxa. Alright, so now we need to go. Hey, Vanessa. Yes, it is a lucky roll. Especially for our last PlayStation game. It's a pretty good game to close out the platform with. Get fucked, liquor. Yeah, if I'm gonna play an RPG by myself, then I'm gonna play, you know, Baldur's Gate 2 or something. I'm not gonna play fucking World of Warcraft or an MMO. I just don't get it. I'll leave that. So tired today, holy cow. So we need to go open the red door. And should probably hit up an item box. No frames being dropped or anything distant fancy. I don't think there's any problem on my own. Connection's solid. Drop frames is at 0. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's what I heard. It's very similar to old school EverQuest. It's that kind of stuff. Losing XP, having rare drops, only show up on monsters that show up once a month. That's the worst part of EverQuest, man. Camping monsters. Ugh. Hey, Dr. Sojan. We should probably save, eh? Probably be a good idea to save. Is there a typewriter in here? J boots. God. Don't know hell until you've joined an EverQuest guild Try to get your clerics equipped with her epic weapon. That is true hell. Okay, so that way. Yes, the good old holy water sprinkler. I got the epic weapon for my shaman, but by the time I'd got around to doing it, I was able to do the entire quest with 2 people. Which included going to like the Plane of Fear and shit that used to be like, oh god, you need a 40-man raid or 72-man raid to do this. We're doing it with 2. But the shaman epic weapon is not particularly epic, and I'm going the wrong way. Where am I? Okay, now I'm all turned around. Okay, I need to go through the double door. Okay. Do-do-do. Why am I so tired? Holy shit. Yay, more free inventory space. $300 pulls? Jesus. Anybody who's got like rose-tinted glasses for early EverQuest, I question their sanity. Striction. I played EverQuest during the glory days, and you could not make me go back to that. If you put a gun to my fucking head, just go right ahead, pull the trigger. It's the worst. Chills. It's just so much easier in this compared to the remake. Talks in the remake are so annoying. How many fucking hit points do you have, doggy? Thank you. Man, ammo is getting to be a real problem here. Oh, balls. We're in trouble. I'm definitely not streaming fucking EverQuest. No. No effing thank you on that one. I have no nostalgia for that game, despite the fact that I played it for years. I never want to fucking look at that game ever again. Not the hardest puzzle in the world. I've always been curious what the, like, player housing areas in, like, Ultima Underworld must look like at this point. Servers that have been running for almost 30 years. Like, how many fucking player-built houses are jammed into that area? It must look like just a colossal shit show at this point.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Hey, Tibercon.
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
Acer says.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside. If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
Thing to pick up here. Bullets. Just a fantasy. Thank you for the 8 months, man.
SMTRGAVC.
Wonder what he's up to. I know he released that, like, Creature Quest mobile phone game that was awful. Wonder if he's working on anything else. I miss Joan Van Canningham games. He was the man. I know he was, at one point in time, he was the lead designer of that Command & Conquer Generals reboot that EA canceled. I know he was the lead on that for a while. But it never went anywhere. Handbrake's loose, but I can't move it alone.
Ada, wait!
Yeah, I've played pretty much every Resident Evil except for the gun survivor games. And like, there's like a Wii light gun game I never played. But other than that, I've played pretty much every one of them. I guess I haven't played the Game Boy ports. With its weird timing-based combat system. Dr. Doom, Master Vortex, how you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, but we got a good roll. Got a good roll. Oh god. I don't have the bullets to deal with these fucking dogs. Yeah, like the Lisa, whatever her name is, the daughter. That's a pretty messed up little storyline. Ow. Fuck. Ow, fuck, get out of the way. Oh god, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Stupid dogs. A bunch of people are saying they're having connection issues, Tabercarn, despite the fact that my stream is like all green, no drop frames. I don't know if Twitch is having some kind of issue. It might not be you. But I've had a couple people say the same thing. The Resident Evil 2 remake is great. The Resident Evil 1 remake is great. I haven't played Resident Evil 3 remake yet. Someday I'll get it. Resident Evil 6? I played it cooperatively with my friend, which might color my impressions a bit. Also, I played it probably 2 or 3 years after it came out, and they patched it and let you shut off all the QTEs and stuff. In the options, they added the ability to shut all that shit off. So I had fun with it. It's not great, but it's not. I did think it was like completely awful, I guess would be the best way to put it. It's way too long though. It's like almost 40 hours long. That game is absurd. Like a bunch of Resident Evil games packed together. Keep having to close and rejoin. Let me see here. Is my preview working? Yeah. Huh. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know if there's anything I can do, because everything I see says it's totally okay. But yeah, a bunch of people also say the stream is fine, so I don't know what to do. I'm sorry. Fuck, I have so many herbs, and there's another one here. Gotta go find an item box. I don't know if I've read any video game book. I think maybe I read Halo: The Fall of Reach. I think I might have read a Halo book because a bunch of people told me, oh, it's real good, man. Doesn't matter if you like Halo, it's real good. And it wasn't good at all. I think that might be the only video game book I've read. I never read the Baldur's Gate book or the Planescape Torment book. Or like Curse of the Azure Bonds or any of that. I love Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 7 is real good. I don't know how you could say it doesn't feel like a Resident Evil game. Like you're in a mansion, you got limited supplies, limited saves, item boxes. Resident Evil 7 is like the most Resident Evil feeling Resident Evil game since the first 3. Code Veronica, maybe? A Magic the Gathering book? Oh god. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. I've always wanted to read some Warhammer books. I love the universe for Warhammer 40k anyway. Warhammer 40k. And Dan Abnett wrote a bunch of those books, and I like Dan Abnett's comic book writing anyway. He's a real good comic writer. But I haven't gotten around to reading any of those yet. Someday, maybe. Song of Horror. I haven't heard of that one. Your stepfather has read every Halo book, but he's never played a video game. That's weird. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty fucking weird. Yes, I've read the adaptation of the Lord of the Rings video game as well. Thought those books were a little wordy for a video game adaptation, to be honest. I think Netflix is making a Magic the Gathering show. I'm bored. At least I think they were at some point. I don't know if it fell apart, but I seem to remember seeing in the news that Netflix was going to do a Magic show. I think I'll watch it out of morbid curiosity, but I don't really have any interest in it. Magic the Gathering's lore has never really grabbed me. I used to read all the time. I haven't read a book in years. It's real bad. I think it's because I don't commute anymore. I used to read on the subway going to work. Yeah, I used to read all the time, but I haven't in a while. I think the last book I read was whatever the last Game of Thrones book was. Which was like 5 years ago at this point or more. That's quite a while. Who knows if Winds of Winter's ever going to come out. Totally forgot about blue herbs. That's right, there's like the poison poison stats effect in this game. Forgot all about that.
Let me guess. You must be Ben, right? Get up, now!
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Is this the guy?
Ben, you told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella, based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
What was that?
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell. Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
To the kennel, all the dogs are in there. Fuck that. Manhole opener. I've tried listening to audiobooks, but I like zone out. I end up missing huge chunks, and then I rewind and listen to it again, and then I zone out again. I have to be actually reading it, or my brain just won't absorb it.
Oh!
Hello, Bass. Thank you for following. Yawn is noble backwards. I guess it is. Ow. Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. Typewriter with no ink ribbons on it? Oh yeah, this is like the little girls. Oh, good. Spiders. Fantastic. The spiders in the remake? I don't think they were in the remake, were they? They could be. I can't remember. They weren't? Okay. Another save room. Yeah, a spider that big would not. That would be like instant cardiac arrest. Do I have all four? I think I have three. We might be missing one.
Ada?
Ada!
I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD. It's a dead end.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
Picture taken fairly recently. Very descriptive, thank you. Water pipe is currently under construction. I feel like most high-level CCG play ends up looking like that. Games are just like, do this and then 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 this. I've certainly made some decks like that in Magic. I've made some Magic decks that do some fucking degenerate horse shit, that's for sure. Yu-Gi-Oh! I never played though. I love building decks in Magic. Best. key. That's good. I love how short and quick this Ada Wong section is. Her section in the remake is so much longer and more convoluted. Hopefully you can just get this done in like
Leon,
a minute.
can you hear me?
Just move on.
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here. Think fast. Here's one more. Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
What? Ada, wait!
In the remake, you have this like long section where you're being chased by Mr. X. You have to like hack these fans and stuff to get by. Just this like laser scanner to see things through the walls. It's just this whole big long convoluted thing, and it's like okay, we got the green key. Yeah, the incinerator, all that stuff. Oh fuck. Ah. You shit fuck. Did he poison me? No, okay. He rains. I have no idea what you guys. When it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm just like. Okay, so we got a green door there. Hopefully it's got a key card for the armory. I'm gonna get that freaking hip pouch already. Zombies here now? Oh, that's not a zombie. That's not a zombie. I don't have a shotgun. Fuck. Ow. Oh god. That's not even the right door. See, it just fancy. Very bad. Very, very bad. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're screwed. flickers are gonna eat me alive now. Healing items on me, I think. Fuck me. Yeah, we're dead. Which means we have to do the Ada Wong shit again. Oh, damn. Motherfucker. You're like really hurt bullets here. Is there another save point I got after this one? Oh, maybe I didn't save state there. Maybe just manually save or load. I see a novel card. Can't even fucking make out the text on their picture. That card, that's like one of the most infamous Magic cards of all time. I haven't played the third remake yet.
Resident Evil 2.
Resident Evil 2. Yes, this is maybe not. Fuck. It's not. Never mind. "85 words, holy crap. Scheherazade is just, it's such an evil card. What you do, if you don't get what it's saying there, is when you play Scheherazade, you then take all your cards, deal a new hand, both players, and you play a second game of Magic the Gathering. And then whoever wins that second game, like, gets to draw a card or some, like, pointless fucking thing. It's... you go back to playing the first game that you were playing again. It's so fucking ridiculous. It's the dumbest card I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, you have to play another game of Magic within the game of Magic you're currently playing, and then the winner of that one gets to, like, draw an extra card. That's the funniest thing, is you go through this fucking second game of Magic, and your reward for winning it is, like, almost completely inconsequential. It's so stupid. And if you want to be evil, you can set up, like, an infinite loop where you can just play infinite copies of Scheherazade. Like, now we have to play infinite... infinite fucking sub-games of Magic. Here we go. Well, that went about as poorly as humanly possible there. Yeah, there's cards where if you have over 200 cards in your library, you win. Which is hilarious if you actually manage to draw it in your deck of 200 cards. So you can only have 4 copies of any individual card. So the odds of drawing the card that lets you win with 200 when you have a deck big enough a deck big enough to do it is just... it's goofy. It's good. Magic is a goofy game. I like it. Discard your hand. 1 mana. That's actually really good. Yeah, people were really not into it though. I like that game, but man, the view count during that stream was pretty fucking dire. Yeah, now that there's like a million ways to fuck around with your graveyard, being able to discard your whole hand for 1 mana is incredibly broken. You could do some ridiculous shit with that card. Redonkulous. So much so I wouldn't be surprised if it's banned in some formats. That card in Legacy? Holy shit. Yeah, we were getting pretty bad luck with our cards, so I had to make a Prodigal Sorcerer deck. It was the best thing I could come up with the shit we were getting. It was working. Concerted effort. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, all creatures you control gain flying until the end of turn. If a creature you control has flying, the same is true for Fear, First Strike, Double Strike, Land Walk, Protection, Trample, and Vigilance. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. And that's definitely a win the game card. It's like, do you have an answer to this? Yes or no? Or the game's over. There's lots of ridiculous enchantments like that that are just, do you have enchantment removal? If you don't, you're dead. I don't think I have any weird decks built right now.
Ada?
I think I have like 4 decks, but they're all pretty...
I don't think
Pretty
I've introduced
civilized.
myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD. It's a dead end.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
There we go. Oops. Why am I even reloading? I have to play as for like another minute. Big game. Box is misaligned by 1 pixel. Meh.
Leon, can you hear me?
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here. Think fast. Here's one more. Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
What? Ada, wait!
What? I'll make you guys sit through this again, so I'm just gonna drop save right there. I guess there's an actual save point right here. Whatever. Okay. We need the shotgun. We're entering fucking Liquor Town. 17 shotgun shells. Ow. Almost didn't poison me. Where are we? Right. Ow. Oh, fuck, he's reloading. Fuck. Ew. Oh, man. Nearest save point. Yeah, we can go in here now, right? That is right. I think this is actually a safe room too, isn't it? Yep. Maybe. Try this, I will. Give me. Throat and abdomen have been torn out. I finally had the chance to see blue skies for the first time in ages, but it did little to lift my spirits. I was reprimanded by the chief for neglecting my duties while I was up on the clock tower. There's only one thing I still don't understand. The chief seemed to be more concerned about the fact that I was up on the tower, rather than that I was neglecting my duties. Why was access to the tower prohibited in the first place anyway? September 5th, I recently talked to the old man who works in the scrapyard out back. His name is Thomas. He's a quiet man and really seems to enjoy chess. He even went so far as to design a special key and lock engraved with chess pieces on them for one of the doors in the disposal yard. He plans to play chess tomorrow night. I can't help but wonder how good he is. One thing that's been bothering me about him is the way he's always scratching himself. Does he have some sort of skin disease, or is he just rude? September 9th. Thomas was a much better player than I'd imagined. I used to think of myself as a fairly decent player, but he did a pretty good job of humbling me. Well, the only thing I imagined that could match his skills in chess is his appetite. All the guy did was talk about food throughout the entire game. He sounded fairly healthy, but he didn't look quite right. What if he's okay? September 12th. I was supposed to play another game of chess with Thomas, but we had to cancel it because he hasn't been feeling too well. He stopped by to see me, but I told him to go back and rest since he literally looked like the Walking Dead. He insisted that he was fine, but I could tell he was really having problems. Come to think of it, I haven't been feeling too good myself lately. Oh. Must be thinking of the remake. I'm pretty sure this is a save room in the remake. Magnum pipe. Such a good weapon, and you get to use it. Oh, very little. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Oh yeah, this is the save room that doesn't have a typewriter. Damn it. Alright, keep the shotgun because we gotta deal with that fucking mortuary. Million zombies in it. Got some heads to pop. This one. Which way? Fuck. Oh yeah, the liquors are dead. Good. Fuck the liquors. Alright, shitheads. Original Book of MASH. Sci-fi novel that would become Soil Green. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that is the title. Okay. Never actually seen Soil Green. This is, yeah, keycard door right here. Beep, beep. Yeah, this is an interesting mechanic. People who aren't familiar with Resident Evil 2, all fucking one of you. When you play through the game, you play through as both characters. There's like 2 separate playthroughs you could do. And whatever item you take from here will be missing from the other character's playthrough, so you have to like make a decision whether you want to take everything on this guy and leave nothing for the other one, or which items you want to take, which ones you don't. I'm taking both, because we're just doing the one playthrough. I get to be a greedy guts. Side pack, more inventory space. Oh, you have to leave one. Oh, oh no, you can take it. There we go. Ah. Yeah, fuck, Claire. You get jack shit, lady. Yes. Blitz. Oh, look at all that ammo. Tasty. Okay, so what green door have we not opened yet? Oh, there's one. Okay, there. Which will probably have the last chest piece, I'm guessing, right? Wait, don't go in there. No, no. No, 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 no. Or limb. Something is on the wheel. Light the queen, the king, and the jack. Then the carriage will start running. No. I have not played that. I heard about that. I didn't know it ever got finished though. But no, I've not played that. Number 11 has been etched. 12. 13. Supposed to be able to tell which one's which. What's queen first? Queen, king, jack. Whoops. Yeah. That would be what? Queen. King. Jack. Cool. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, to the clock tower. So I guess we can go develop this film just to get it out of our inventory. I don't remember if the film serves any purpose or if it's just lore. Can't remember. I think it's just lore. I don't think many people use film anymore. But this is 1998 when this came out, so... Phones didn't have cameras at this point, I don't think. '96, yeah. I remember, wasn't there like a camera for the Game Boy? And had like a little printer? It was like dot matrix printouts of your photos. I seem to remember seeing something about that. That's what I imagine a cell phone camera in 1996 would look like. On the Dark was 92, I believe. Boom ba-doom 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 ba-doom. Pictured in front of the Arucus tailor, regressed into a zombie within 2 hours. Subject repeatedly complained about severe agitation of the epidermis, in addition to feelings of nausea. This happened up to the moment he lost consciousness. Guns. I think we got a boss fight soon. Once we get the last chess piece. Can I... Yeah, I can get the clock tower from here. What's... I haven't been down here yet. Well, shit. Whoops. Could have used those. Do I still have a small key? I do. H-gun parts. Sick. C handgun. Capable of firing 3-round bursts. Gotta be careful with that. Yes, yeah, every weapon has its own ammo type. Pistol, shotgun, magnum. And then the machine gun is unique in that it just has one ammo supply represented by the percentage, and you can never reload it. So once it's empty, it's empty. Noble, the dust chute. Will you jump down? Sure. Where's this gonna take me? Whee! I don't remember this at all.
No! Get away!
This guy's death in the remake is 100 million times gorier than that. He gets messed the fuck up in the remake.
Ben! Can you still hear me? Come on, answer!
Damn! I don't believe this. I almost got the story.
Ben.
Bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator. Get that scum. Make him pay.
Hang in there, Ben.
Oh, my chest. It's burning.
What's wrong?
Okay, that's closer to what happens in the remake.
Good God, what was that?
Mail to the chief. To Mr. Brian Irons, chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. We have lost the mansion lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative Albert Wesker. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Vickers. If it comes to light that the STARS have any evidence as to the activities of our research, dispose of them in such a manner that would appear to be purely accidental. Continue to monitor their progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public. Annette will continue to be your contact throughout this affair. William Birkin. To Mr. Brian Irons, chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. I've deposited the amount of $10,000 United States to the account for your services this term as per our agreement. The development of the G-Virus scheduled to replace the T-Virus is near completion. Once completed, I'm certain that I will be appointed to be a member of the executive board for Umbrella Incorporated. Imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and the remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover information on the project. Continue to monitor their activities. Block all attempts to investigate the underground research facilities. William Birkin. To Brian Irons. Blah, blah, blah. We have a problem. I've received information informing me that Umbrella's HQ has sent spies to recover my research on the G-Virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved. They must not be allowed to take this project away from me, as it represents my entire life's work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons, detain any such individuals by whatever means deemed necessary, and contact me immediately through Annette. With these precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G-Virus, not even Umbrella.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada, wait! Hey!
Hey!
Do you read me, Claire? We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
A miserable death. A miserable pile of secrets. Need to go somewhere. Oh yeah, we gotta go down the manhole. Yeah. I remember. Get out of the way, doggo. Get out of the way. Shit. Not poisoned. Good. Boom ba-doom 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 ba-doom. Boom ba-doom ba-doom ba-doom. Alright, so we're about to fight a boss. So we need our guns. We also have to take all the plugs with us, I think. Then I have no healing items. I guess I'm not going to use the pistol in the boss fight. Okay. Wait. We should save. All right. Yummy. Ah, get off my dick. Oh boy. Ow. This is not going well in the slightest. Get off! Uh-oh, fuck! He's dead. Oh, come on. Get off me, you little fox! Get off. Boom ba-doom 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 ba-doom. All right. Du-du-du-du.
Ada! What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere, not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon. I know.
Look, Ada, as an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together, okay?
Ada really
All
doesn't
right.
need your help, Leon.
We'll do this your way for now.
Okay, I think I'm gonna call it a little bit early today. I'm like really tired. My brain is just mush, so I think we're gonna call it here. It's a good stopping point anyway. Cleared the first chunk of the game. Sorry for the slightly shorter stream. But thanks everybody for swinging on by. And we will finish that on Monday. So I'll see you guys then. And let's post somebody. Man, Goaty's playing some Kunio-kun. We just played one of those not that long ago. Let's go check that out. Alright, everybody. Have a great weekend. I will see you guys Monday. Take care.